Good morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it happens to be for you. Oh, I think I'm a little on the loud side. There we go. Uh, Welcome back to Sunhaven. Ooh, it's been a moment. It has been a hot moment. But we're hopping back in. Explicitly to check out some of the new stuff today. I'm going to figure out how to get to the Great City, and at least start that quest line. Apparently, it's the second longest one in the game, which means it might be almost as long as the main story, which I'm not finished yet. So we don't know how far we'll get into it, but it might make for a nice, I suppose, delay to our Dynus material gathering. At any rate, let's load in, shall we? Nothing in the mail. Ooh, 25th of winter. Is that the holiday? I think it might be. Giant lantern. That's right. We did start that quest line. But it does beg the question. How do we make the lantern? I'm pretty sure I worked out where it was. There. I need 5 fire crystals. Which you can find out and about. Ooh, mithril bars. Mithril bars. I can actually... I'm pretty sure I can make those, can't I? Alchemy table? Yeah, I just need adamant bars, which need iron bars. Which means I need more iron. That's why I was mining last time, must have been. Do 8 a.m. 25th. Oh no. Oh, it's the 28th is the Winter Festival. Okay. I don't have to quite. Three wool. I don't have any sheep. Which reminds me, I need to tend to my animals. Oh, hello, dear. Being a wife has put me into a baking mood, so I baked you a pie. Thank you. Oh, and what else? Mushrooms, picked you one for snack. Thank you. Yeah, I am going to go looking for fire crystals, because I know they're one of the things that spawn around town. Water crystals, and my inventory's full. So I wouldn't have been able to pick them up anyway. That's fine. So I'm pretty sure the extra green route was... for the Dynus offerings chest. Got fire crystals here. I'm gonna nick a few. God, I really need to get some... I can't even fit them in the fridge. Right. I'm gonna need to... get started on the lantern. Grab the other 3 bars. Also, I have a spare chest kicking around. I'm just gonna plop it down here for the moment so that I have a bit more inventory space. Iron ore into the bars. And I can transmute copper into iron. So that's 7. And I've got 5 adamant bars. So... okay, so that's 6. And 4, that's 10. 5 and 3, 8. 13, 14, 15. Okay. And then I can take all that to the alchemy table. Copper into iron. Iron into adamant. Adamant into mithril. Ah, the numbers don't quite line up. Ah, because you need more of one to transmute into the other. God, I see. How long does the lantern take? Do we know? Um, 6.4 hours total in-game hours. So I should probably reho most of my grid. Winter's almost over, so I want all season stuff to go in. What have I got in my seed chest right now? Spring and summer. Any season. Oh yeah, I can put a bunch of stuff in the cell portal. Butterfly ring. When did I get that? I genuinely don't remember getting that. And I've got a load of sapphires, so those are spares from the mines. Those are... demon orb seeds. Tomato. What are these guys? Yeah. Should probably top off the can while I'm near the river. And have a look in the farm shop, see what's going. Further game, too busy to worry about monsters. Yeah, I don't. Grapes. Sell for an average base price of 75. Any season. Grab some grapes. And then get something a bit more generic from the general store. Probably whatever they've got on sale, if I'm honest. Sugarcane. And corn. Oh, little bunny Matt. Ah, Catherine would love that. Barrel of swords, yeah, nah. Right. Get that stuff in the ground. There it is. Go. Now, yeah, I need to infuse them in order for them to grow. Yep, perfect. To do right. I'll actually put the spare ingots in the jam chest because it's nearest the alchemy table. So I want to make more mithril. Definitely gonna need to do more mining. I mean, I could head over to the mines today. Because the thing is, if I get enough copper... Hello, Vivi. Hey, why didn't you tell me Sunhaven has a bakery? You never asked me if Sunhaven had a bakery. Yeah, well... Okay, fine, fair enough. I guess I didn't ask. I didn't want to ask. You should have told me. Did you visit? I checked it out, and the baker wasn't looking. His two little sisters let me take some bread. Have you ever seen two humans act so wild? I haven't. Maybe there's a shred of hope for this town after all. Seems like you're starting to like Sunhaven. Please, like is such a strong word. Sunhaven is tolerable enough to serve as the base of operations while I work on my true objective. Too bad, you're really fitting in. Wait, do you actually think so? Actually, it doesn't matter. Stop trying to distract me. Vivi is such a fun character. I'll just go down to level 1, see if I can find some simple copper lying about. If not, that's fine. Go. And a copper. Lantern will be finished by the time I get home, which is good. Yeah, I'll just go right back up. Check on the lantern. And, put some more copper on the go while I'm there. That's not where I meant to go. Also, still haven't done the animals yet. Put my animal products to sell. Where did the berries go? Ah, there they are. Lantern. Oof. That is quite large. Ooh, I need logs. Let's put the copper on. Hang on. There we go. Ooh. Ah. That's where you guys live. Yeah, I'm gonna put you in my hot bar. What's my materials? Ah, here we go. Another mithril bar. Can I get more yet? Can get another adamant, which I can later put into mithril. There we go. Oh, Catherine, bring something really special for the winter season. No, not a potion, it's hot chocolate. Give a gift. Let's give you this. Are you a diviner? I've been wanting this anytime. Yes, I would. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. It'll be the first day I see you. Good night, dear. Right. Morning. Making mood, another pie, thank you so much. I'm sure I should have those in my hotbar. Those will come in handy for me in a tough situation at some point. Wait, are the grapes are nearly instant? Oh! Some of them... I must have missed the infusion on some of them. Shoot. It looked like they were all glowing. Oh well. Ooh, grapes can actually be made into jam, can't they? I might do that, increase the value. Yep. Another mithril in, and grapes. Finding XP. Right. Ooh, and get the animals before I forget. There we are. Now, we just gotta go to the train station, which I believe is straight north from here. And we can get on with the new content. Ooh. Hey. Who's that? Is that you again, Sun Dragon? Yeah, that's right. It's me, Helium, the Sun Dragon, or whatever. Oh, what do you want? Just walk a little bit to the left. Sure thing, creepy voice. Alright. No, you moron! I said to the left! Take a few steps to the left! Oh, you mean your left. Is this good? No, keep going, a little more. No, that's not far enough. Seriously, how dumb are you? See where I am? You're supposed to stand in this exact spot, because when you stand right here where I am, my brilliant and unstoppable trap will spring into action. You couldn't follow simple directions because you're so dumb. Wait, so you mean the spot where you're standing right now? That's right. Wait. Ow! Owie! Back away slowly. Pretend you saw nothing. Sorry, I think I was peeking. Oh, God. Pretend you saw nothing. Oh, God. No, station. Oh my God, Phoebe. station is up here. Sorry, like I said before, the train isn't going anywhere. Did someone order a giant lantern? Order a giant what? No, no one ordered a giant lantern. Are you crazy? Come on, it just might work. Look, look, look. Alright, I'll grant it to you that you have one absolutely massive lantern, but what do we have to lose? Yeah, you've got me there. Fine, fine, we'll try your crazy lantern. Let's do it. You nimbly climb your way to the top of the train. Pixel Sprout. Pixel Sprout, why are you doing this to me again? And fasten the giant lantern to the bag. Haul yourself up the back of the train, nearly losing your footing as the train dragon snorts and jerks the whole car. Somehow you wrangle the enormous lantern into place and fasten it tight. Light the lantern up. Ignite the wick of the massive lantern. Is it on? Yes, it's on. There's no way this normal light could cut through magic darkness. You brought flint and steel to a cursed darkness fight. Darn. Well, you gave it a shot. There must be something else we can try. One determined farmer, huh? Well, Sunhaven is a really old town and magical too, or at least so the legends say. Take a search around town. There's got to be something somewhere that might work. Get you off my back. Sorry, what did you say? Nothing, nothing. Go on, have a search around town. Silly train may be correct. Sunhaven is certain to be home to at least a few magical artifacts. Maybe Bernard, the kindly steward at Town Hall, would know something? I'll take the money. Betting on Bernard. Hi, Bernard. Greetings, Doctor. I see, so you're looking for something to help potentially clear the darkness from the train tracks. What a noble and heroic pursuit. I'm glad you came to me, because I believe the town of Sunhaven is in possession of something that could be just what you're looking for. Won't you meet me further in Town Hall? I'll explain more there. No problem. Ah, there you are. Ah, you scared me. Oh dear, terribly sorry, Doctor. So as I understand, you're trying to find a way to get the train up and running again. I'd heard of your lantern gambit, which was a spot of great creativity and skill. It's true that Sunhaven depends on the train for many things, shepherding not only goods to and from the town, but people as well. We owe you a great debt for what you're trying to do. Thank you, I won't let you or anyone else down. There was great merit to your idea, powerful as the darkness is. I think what you need is simply a more powerful light source. Something that can counteract the mystical fog. Like what? Something like this. What is it? This doctor is Sunite. Sunite? Don't you mean glorite? Oh dear, no. This is a different stone altogether from glorite. It's found deep under the earth here in Sunhaven, far deeper than most managed to ever dig, making it very rare. The depths of that power are beyond my limited understanding, but I can assure you that it has much mystical potential. This particular sample was found by our town's previous leader, Lucy's grandfather, and a dear friend of mine. Well, that's one massive hunk of magic rock. For everything that is said about our previous leader, I fondly recall that he was certainly an explorer at heart. Also experimented quite heavily with Sunite, sometimes telling me of his theories. I recall his speculation that Sunite was perhaps a different form of glorite, an inverse power, as he called it. Perhaps that power will allow it to shine through the veil of darkness. You really think this will work? Goodness me, I have no idea, but I think it's worth a try, don't you? It's a very important relic, however. I'll have to collect the collateral, just in case any unfortunate befalls the Sunite. 1,500 coins would suffice. Alright, I'll pay. Take the sample, Doctor. Use it to light a path through the darkness. Thank you, Bernard. Right, like big city. Yeah. Hey, silly train, man. Guess what? Back so soon? Check out what I've got. Oh, mama, that's a fancy boulder. I'm gonna jam it in the lantern and see what happens. Right. Okay, knock yourself out, kid. Haphazardly climb up the front of the giant lantern, nearly losing your grip with each gruff snort of the train dragon. You manage to drop the large chunk of Sunite ore into the lantern's bulb, and... it seems to be working. If I wasn't seeing it, I wouldn't be believing it. You've got a light source capable of seeing through the darkness. Does that mean the train can function again? That's exactly what it means. This is big news. Oh boy, a lot of the owe you big, kid. Big. It's my pleasure. It was my pleasure. And I'll take the money. Hit the city. Ride to the great city. Okay. Conductor, all aboard. I'm so happy I get to say that again. I'd like to ride the train. What's your destination? I'm going to the great city. Here we are. It's so zoomed out. Why is it so zoomed out? Whoop. Oh my god. Elevator. Wait. Go to Grand Metro Station. Woo, okay. Oh. Hello? Neon and Nightlight, what am I gonna do here first? Do you think the guards would get angry if I took a flight to check this place out? Yeah, probably. Humans are so uptight. They make incredible cities. Oh, what's this? Some sort of investigation. How exciting. Uh-oh, looks like you've been noticed. Did you do something wrong? Excuse me. My name is Alyssa, currently the lead detective in an ongoing investigation. Might I have a moment of your time? What's the meaning of this? I don't mean to accost you, I just want to ask. You're the one who just departed from Sunhaven, aren't you? How did you know that? Oh, it's nothing special. Bird simply travels very fast in the city, that's all. The train to Sunhaven's been out of commission, but you managed to get it running again. You're a very capable person. How did you know I got the train running? Bird travels fast. You're a native to the great city, so you should know that, right? Okay, wait, how did you know I'm from the great city? I solve mysteries for a living. It only makes sense that I know a little bit about you, right? Well, what do you want my help with? Let me get straight to the point. Starting a few weeks ago marked the start of a string of highly sophisticated burglaries, where very important objects of immense power have been stolen. What does that have to do with me? Nothing. But I'm not too proud to admit that, despite best effort. I'm failing to find any leads into my case at the moment. I believe your arrival here is just what I've been waiting for. You've been waiting for me. Someone of your talent may prove instrumental in helping me solve the case and recover the stolen objects. Of course, your will is your own, but if you'd be interested in aiding me, my team and I are about to move outside and compile the facts we've found thus far. Come speak to me if you're willing. I can brief you further once we're not standing in the middle of the great station. You can count on me. I knew you'd say that. My team and I will be waiting just outside the great station. Farmer or detective? Just outside. What? Ah, there they are. What's this? Sugar apples. Huh. There you are, Doctor. You already know my name? I'm a detective. It only makes sense that I know a little bit about you, right? Please, take some time to ask me some questions. It's only fair you know a little bit about me. Tell me more about your case. The finer details are classified, but I can share the basics. Several weeks ago marked the beginning of what has become a string of major thefts within the city. Each item is related in two important ways. First, they're all very powerful artifacts. Second, the items were on loan to their respective keepers, courtesy of the Great Society of Museums and Historical Recordings. The Society is the true owner of the artifacts, and through a civil system, the artifacts are loaned to important businesses in the city so that they might be used to better all our lives. The thief is stolen from multiple businesses. Yes, I've been personally commissioned by the Society to track down the thief, more thieves, and recover the stolen artifact. I see. Please, take some time to ask me some questions. Why exactly do you need my help? The perpetrator of thefts I'm investigating is an especially talented person. Or persons. Typically, through the use of evidence and a bit of magic, I can quickly deduce what happened in a situation. But something is different this time. No clues we can find have been left behind. And even my magic is no good. I need a talented field agent to do up-close and personal investigation work. And you think I can do that? I believe you're fully capable, yes. My assistants are just as stumped as I am. We need help. I see. Please, take some time to ask. Clock lady. I think you're a little suspicious. I apologize if I haven't made a good impression on you. I am a mage of the Order of Mages. The Order of Mages often works closely with the Order of Curators, helping to document, store, and protect the artifacts they curate. Order of Curators, Society of Museums. It's also confusing. Let me simplify it for you. The Order of Curators is the body that governs the Great Society of Museums and Historical Recordings, just as the Arch Council covers the Order of Mages. That makes sense, I guess. I am a mage of the Order of Mages, which itself is governed by the Arch Council, led by the Archmaster. I am paid by the Order of Curators, led by the Great Curator, to find stolen artifacts to return them to the Great Society of Museums and Historical Recordings, which you'll remember is governed by the Order of Creators. Simple, right? Yeah, really simple. Please, take some time. Enough questions. What do I need to do? Let me first explain why I'm the one who's been put on this case. I'm a mage of particular talent. Some mages are fire mages or air mages. I am a time mage. A time mage? Yes, and there are no other mages like me. Because of my powers and how unique they are, I've had much success working to solve mysteries. Until now, that is. My magic gives me the power to look into the past. If someone were to waltz into somewhere and steal something, I can simply glance back through time to see who the culprit was. That's nifty. Why don't we do that? This is the troubling part of these recent thefts. When I peer into the past, I can't see who's stealing the artifacts. A blocker has been put on my magic. I've never, ever encountered anything like it before. So what do we do about that? I can still peer into the past, and there are clues that can be found, distorted though the past may be. At the scene of each crime, anomaly devices are being left behind. Once they are removed, my vision of the past will be unhindered. You want me to remove these anomaly devices, right? My assistants and I have already tried, but we've made poor progress thus far. You see, you can compare my visions of the past with the current crime scene. Any object at the present-day crime scene that doesn't match my vision of the past is an anomaly. If all are removed, I can see the past clearly again. Do you understand? I think so. Great. Speak with me again, and I will show you my vision of the theft of the Great Timekeeper. Then go into the Great Station and locate any object that doesn't match what is seen in my vision. It's a spot the difference puzzle. It's a spot the difference puzzle. Alright. before you go, Mage Christus has something for you, Doctor. Hi, since you're going to be aiding Alyssa and us in our investigation, I've been authorized to grant you a voucher for a local hotel. You can stay in the hotel as long as you like. Consider it your home in the great city. It's not the most fancy place, but it's free for as long as you'd like. You can find the hotel across the main plaza. Feel free to make yourself right at home. Thanks. Thank you, Mage Christus. Now, Doctor, when you're ready to get started and view the anomaly, please let me know. Awesome. Okay. We can chat later. Melissa's waiting on me. Okay, yeah, I'll do the flashback. Okay. Are you ready to aid our work? I'll help. What do I need to do? Many different artifacts. Let's start with the Great Station. Stolen from the Great Station is the Great Timekeeper, a magical timepiece. When you are ready, I can show you a vision of the station's past. Study the vision carefully, and enter the physical station and point out anything you see that wasn't in the vision. Do you understand? It could even be helpful to draw a picture of the vision as a tip. Alright, sounds simple. Give me your hand. I need to touch you in order for my magic to work. And I can share my visions of the past with you. Don't worry, it doesn't hurt. Magic only works if you touch me. Yes, that's how it works. There's nothing to worry about, Doctor. I wouldn't intrude on your personal past or future without you giving me permission. Please take my hand. Take Alyssa's hand into yours, and your mind is flooded with the past. Well, did you get a good look? That's all I can see of the past, and as you can tell, no theft of a giant clock occurs. Now that you've seen the vision, enter the train station. Look for anything that differs from what you saw. When you find something in the station that wasn't in my vision, mark it with this. This passes you a small crystal. The crystal will add my brand onto the anomaly, which will prevent it from interfering with my visions. Remember that you're looking for inanimate objects that weren't present in the vision, but are present in the station now. You need to see the vision again. Speak with me. Inanimate objects. Oh, don't tell me. Where is it? Don't tell me. Am I just stupid? Am I blind? Need. Am I just not seeing it? Or have I genuinely screwed up? Or is it not actually an inventory item at all? Search. This doesn't appear to be anomalous. I've sworn there was an extra table. Search. Wait a second, this wasn't part of Alyssa's vision. The symbol is etched into the anomaly in chalky white substance, and use Alyssa's stone to destroy it, etching her seal in its place. This wasn't part of it either. Doesn't appear to be anomalous. City's over. Search. It's 3, 4. Okay. All of this seems to be clear. Wait. Doesn't appear to be anomalous. Let me see that vision again. That table I got. I'm pretty sure I got that table. It's the only thing I... Yeah, that's the only thing I noticed being off. Am I going bonkers? This appears to be anomalous. Doesn't appear to be normals. Okay. It was all this floor. Gosh. Let me see the mission. Yes, thank you. What am I missing? Doesn't appear to be anomalous, but it is. There were no schedules or any kind on that board in the past. That was fine. Search for anomaly. Density's helpful. I wonder what this does. Never mind. Ooh. Search? No. Elevator. Oh. Nope. Town center. Across the plaza. They said the hotel where it was. Plaza Coffee. Great cookery. Oh, I am... Ah! This looks right. Gilded Rest Inn. Olivia, doctor, right? Your reservation is good for as long as you require it. The Order of Mages is footing the bill, so it makes no difference to me. Excellent. Ah. Big ol' empty room. Yes, I'll have a nap. Right. I need to take care of my crops. And everything's watered. So I can sell my fish. My extra berries. Sugar apples and eggs and milk. Dead crops. Let's get them out of the inventory. Everything there is watered. Good. Winter festivals tomorrow. Damn. Great city. Down. Still trying to figure out. Skies are clear enough for the trains to run anyway. There'll be no delays here. These sky clearers are to see to that. What do you do here in the city? I'm a water mage and lead with the sky clearers. We clear the skies with thick clouds or terrible storms. Most importantly of all, we keep the trains running into and out of the city. Oh, the anomalous. Not anomalous. See cards. Card says nothing, seemingly unfazed entirely by your presence. Nothing you say or do attracts the slightest bit of attention. Not anomalous. No. I can't, for the life of me, figure out this last anomaly. Professor Mittens? Are you one of my new students? No, then I apologize, but I must actually not take away from my attention as professor of the Great Academia. I have many students to look after. I can't spare a moment for anyone else. Hi. Can I see vision? Yes, thank you. Right. These charts weren't there. I got this table already. Every search prompt I get is telling me there's nothing. I genuinely don't know if I'm missing something or if I'm soft locked. I can't seem to get behind the bar. And I'm not sure if it's something to do I don't recall seeing those cups, but I can't get behind the bar. Okay. There's 4 tables in here. There's 2 kiosks. This table is extra. God says nothing. God says nothing. No other. Normally. Nope. I feel like I'm just repeating myself. Let me see the mission again. Yes, thank you. I swear there's a tree. It's not meant to be there. There isn't a tree here. Which is as it should be. Normals. I am stumped. I'm so confused. And I haven't tended my animals. God. Farming level up. Increased crafting speed. All tables. On the topic. I had some stuff on the go in the shed, didn't I? I appear to have honey ready. God. Right. Milk. Honey, the eggs. And I can start transmuting copper. Iron. Oh, and I can transmute stone into copper. Oof. Oof. God, that spot difference is driving me nuts. Ah, yes, bunny mat. Where am I gonna put the bunny mat? It fits perfectly in the doorway, but I can't actually go there. Oh. My old rotation instincts kicked in. Yeah. Top of the stairs. That's cute. Yeah. Do me some iron. And can I do another iron? I can. I'll just let that cook for a while. Now get the sapling out of the way. Wheat, 2 days. Some iron in that chest. That's good. Sunhaven Library book. Yep. Any treasure? No. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Potion that I do not have in my inventory for. I will eat my candy floss to make some defense potion. Huh. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Library book. Should deal with that. Will you be paying the late fee? Oh, never mind. It looks like Anne was the last person to check this one out. Trying to get her to pay will be tough. No problem. And bonus award exploration XP. Ah, God. Lights go on at 7. Winter Festival is tomorrow. Okay. I've got armor, but I do not have room to check out my wardrobe. I can stick this ring in there, though. Ah. Now I can start those processes going. Maybe do some baking if I've got anything. I can make tomato juice. All the sugar in it, it's still pretty better. Moderate amount of defense permanently, and it sells for over $1,000. We'll put one on. And I can make tortillas. I can make a fish taco with a tiger trout specifically. Creamy mushroom soup. Moderate amount of attack damage permanently. That sounds great. Citrus salad. Very small amount of HP regen per second. Small amounts of attack damage. Is fine dining or is it a failed sandwich? Butter. Get some stuff cooking. And I get, whoop, can't quite get the mithril on, but I think I can get another adamant on. 3 adamant to get the mithril. Winter Festival's tomorrow. Do I have any special Winter Festival hat? Or anything? I do not. Oh, I should probably stick my potions in here so they're not clogging up space. And those can go in there. Sand can as well. Should stick stone in there too. There's the adamant. So I can get another mithril. Stick the iron in here. Safekeeping. Yeah. Chuck that in here as an ingredient part for other stuff. Iron. Oh no, that's the mithril. 4 out of 15. $9.30. Where is Catherine? There you are. Some carrots, lovely. All the winter decorations. It makes the town seem so warm, even through the winter cold. I'm glad you're here with me, Doctor. Have some carrot juice. My pleasure. Yes, please. Thank you. Sleeping next to you gives me the strangest, most wonderful dreams. It must be our energies combining. Good night, dear. We get a decent amount of money that day. We should go to the tavern together. It's nice and warm there. Oh. 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 And Biff, Biff, and Suck up. Water and water. There we go. Here we are. Your festival is today. So after 12 p.m. So in the afternoon. Now our stalls are animal products, including wool. Ooh! Blossom Seasonal Shop. This will be the last day that's open. So I'm gonna grab my winter season tokens. Let's see if I can afford anything from Blossom Shop. Before we go off to the festival. Welcome to Blossom Seasonal Shop. It's cold all winter long, so remember to bundle up, and if you're still looking for that perfect winter gift, why not see what I have in stock? Winter gloves. 9 defense, 9 health, 13 attack damage, minus 5% move speed. Winter armor slows you down. Magic sleigh whistle. 800. I do not have enough for that. Spirit of Winter on your phone all year long with the seasonally themed selling portal. Very chill winter friend, ready to tag along. I don't think there's anything here I really want that I can actually afford. Always good to check in on Blossom, though. Some of her stuff is quite interesting. I put a bunch of cooking on last night. That'll probably be done, won't it? Should grab that before the festival. Whoop! Hang on. I have to shut my window off. Just... Hopefully he won't bother me. Put all this extra food in here for now. Tie guppies. Fish I can sell. to keep an eye out for tiger trout, I think it was. I can sell the crabs that I've been finding. Right. Still got a decent number of inventory slots in case there's anything I want to get at the festival. Oh, and I need to tend the animals, of course. And get these trees out of the way of the barn. Ooh, another golden egg. Wonderful. I've only got enough feed to fill out 2 of those. That's fine. I can sell the animal products except the golden egg. I'll keep that. 2-hand. There's a cooking ingredient. I should probably got these carrots. And I know Catherine likes carrot juice. So I might as well juice them. What's the point of having a juicer if you don't put it to use, you know? Makes me think of that Juicero startup. That was just, yeah, it's actually easier to get the juice out if you just squeeze the bag with your hands. Deal. No, I haven't talked to the courier in a while. Wonder if she has anything interesting to say. Looking for a running partner? Let me know if you're interested. Oh, jeez, Bernard, God, he just appears at noon on the dot. Happy winter, Doctor. Are you ready to head to the winter festival? Let's go to the festival. Ah, on duty guard. They're all wells over here. I'm just guarding the festival and what? Alright, I had a bit of eggnog. Didn't tell Rosa, it's Christmas. I'm glad to see so many of you could join us for this year's winter festival. Everyone in Sunhaven has worked hard this year, whether it is our guards patrolling the streets or the children studying their lessons. Each of us has a part to play in Sunhaven's prosperity, and despite the abnormal times that have set upon us, we are all done wonderfully. Cheer. Cheer on Lucia's words, and several others in attendance join you. Lucia beams, thanking you with a courteous nod. She continues. Let's all come together and share what we have. Let the goodwill of today usher in the goodwill of tomorrow, for next year and all others forever after. Lucia ends the speech to a round of applause from the crowd. She bows with her usual dignified grace and bids the crowd to quiet. And on that note, my friends and honored guests, let us partake in this year's winter feast. Let's eat. Mushroom soup. This really takes me back to my training days. We'd have this stuff every night. Mushrooms are weird and chewy and young. Next time we should have creamy fish soup instead, yeah. I wouldn't have thought that tomato soup would be especially festive, yet it feels perfectly appropriate for a holiday meal. It's delicious. The chicken noodle was great this year. Just enough salt and a good chicken to noodle ratio. Just to say there's plenty of both. Excellent. Oh, Meal's looking at the reindeer somewhat wistfully. That soup was delicious. The perfect meal for a beautiful winter festival such as this. And Holly, hello. Welcome to my little forest clearing. I hope you enjoyed the festival. We spent a lot of time getting ready for the celebration. Oh man, it just sucks, but I want something cool like mage robes. Maybe the socks are magic mage socks. Oh gosh. Merry Christmas, Phoebe. Soup wasn't bad. Needed more acorns, though. Hey, hope you liked the soup. I wasn't gonna let you down after you went through the trouble getting the ingredients. Did you get your fill? You certainly earned it working so hard. Hate to take a day off work, but I suppose the soup was worth it. The soup was filling. My compliments to its crafters. Boy, am I stuffed. Couldn't eat another bite. Well, maybe a bit more of the pie. So you helped out with the soup this year, huh? Not bad for a free meal, I'll hand it to you. Hello, Doctor. Thank you again for helping make our soup. We rely on you for so much around here. I'm truly glad we have you. Oh my, everything was so delicious. I didn't know what to eat. What a wonderful celebration. You see, his speech was really nice, don't you think? Reminded me of what's most important this time of year. Do I have you to thank for the soup this year? It was excellent. Really completed the whole meal. Next year I hope they make more biscuits. They're the best part. Winter cake is good. How come we have to wait till winter to have it? It says our old village didn't do winter celebrations like this. I'm glad we live in Sunhaven now because this is fun. Yum yum, do you think there's any hot chocolate left? That's my favorite part. That soup wasn't bad at all. Quite delicious, really. Less acorny than the winter soups we make in Nelvari, but still very good. Excellent soup. I'm told you had a hand in its preparation. You have my compliments. Ah, the colors and light. It's not that you need these things to enjoy a meal with friends, but they certainly add to the festive atmosphere. I admit that at first I wasn't sure why you all made such a big deal of your winter celebration. I think I understand much better now, however. That soup was delicious. I wonder if the chefs would give me the recipe. What a lovely speech Lucia gave. I'm glad I never have to get up in front of people and talk. I hope you didn't eat too much, Doctor. Giuseppe always does. Ooh. Hot chocolate cart. Best enjoyed on cold winter nights, but whenever else is fine too. Check it out, I've got the ugliest sweater on by far. Huh? Don't you know it's a winter festival tradition to wear an ugly sweater? Count the times, man. All this cheer and gushing about togetherness, it's giving me heartburn. Yuck. Such a humble little tradition. And I don't mean that as a compliment. We've got a freaking special shop set up, man. Joy, happy holidays. Got all sorts of drinks for sale, plus some exclusive winter goodies. Can I get you anything? Streamers. Streamlight fence. Ooh, streamlight. I don't think I have any of those. stockings. I think plain red and striped blue suit me and Catherine. Whoop. Ooh, examine. Someone was making snow alias. It's not a bad start, but he's missing a few pieces. Maybe he found some suitable materials and could help finish. Some horns. Some branches might do the trick. What a wonderful speech and dinner. Thank you for including us in your festivities. Festival dinner was so good this year, yeah? Ronald and Mary are great at cooking. I should eat at the tavern more often. How did you like the festival dinner, Doctor? They're very nostalgic for me. It reminds me of having dinner with my brothers and sisters. I'll have to bring Charlie some leftovers. It's good to let your guard down for once. Just relax, don't you say? Pile of snow. Looks like it'd work great for making a snow sculpture. Ha! Broken branches. For a snowman, arms, legs, or even horns. Dang it. Stuck behind stuff. Horns. Nice snowy head. Finish his tail. Now he needs eyes. Eyes. Okay, one. Pebbles. Look at that! These chunks of broken cobblestone look exactly like Alice's eyes. What are the odds? Seems nice. You push the two stones into place where Alice's eyes would be. Nice pictures. It's Alice, but made of snow. Is he going to give you a snow blessing? Hey, I can cut you up a sculpture real quick. How about it? Don't worry about him melting. I'll make him with special ice that never melts, or your money back. Cracked reindeer, snow globe. Winter tokens. I left them at home. Oh, I would have been able to afford one too. Oh. Shoot. Ah. I didn't know this. I forgot this guy was here. Next year. Next year. Because those are majestic. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Wow, do you guys eat this good all the time, or just special occasions? I'm just saying I could get used to this. Soup wasn't bad. I prefer it were less cooked and more fish, though. I don't usually like eating with company, especially when it's so many. It was a good meal, though. Good. Everything is going off without a hitch so far. I'm so happy that the new generation of Sunhaven is proving so capable. But if everyone is done with dinner, perhaps it's time for a gifting tradition. I'll gather everything up if you're ready. I'm ready. What? Didn't contribute a gift. But I swear I remember doing it, and the quest objective was lit up green. Did I... Was it lit up green because I was able to and I forgot? Was the black diamond going to... Oh, shoot. Well, that's... Well, I've talked to everyone already. Ah, I'm ready. I can go back now. Shoot. That's disappointing. I thought I had taken care of that. Yes, I'll sleep with Catherine. Oh, that's really frustrating. Morning. Mushrooms are so delicious. I picked you one. Thank you. Now, just all the decorations need to come down now. Yep. Oh. Darling, I made this. I made this for you. Also, it's spring. So I can get into my warmer attire. Ah, it's nice to see the grass again. Sugarcane watered up. Right, what's in the mail? Is it? Yep. Animal feed. Marvelous. Oh, your 7th Sun Haven pen pal letter comes from Ronald. Fancy some good quality food and need some good company? Why don't you come on down to the tavern and we'll get everything sorted for you. I'm sorry. Mari told me that I was going to mess around writing letters for a pen pal and I had to advertise the tavern. What did you think of the sales pitch, though? Did it tempt you to pay a visit? Oh well, how are things going with you? Things at the tavern are busy as ever. We can't seem to keep enough food and drink on hand to serve everyone. It's good to complain about having too much, though, don't you think? Sunhaven isn't the biggest town on the map, but I'm glad we can count ourselves as one of the most prosperous, even in the face of everything. Come by the tavern and I'll get you a meal sometime on the house. Ronald, P.S. Don't tell Marie about the on the house part. Dinner on Oh, that's a side quest. Visit the tavern for your free meal. Huh. I might as well get around to that at some point. What have we got? I can't put any copper on right now. I might as well head over to the tavern. I've got one inventory slot. Hang on. This extra copper armor, honestly, I'm just going to sell it so I don't have to worry about it anymore. And yeah, the grape jam, I'm gonna sell. And I can sell these sand dollars too. Ooh. Scarfs and coon blush. Where did that come from? What have we got for shops now? Weapons and wars. Ooh. Rex. Oh, there I'm Rex. I know all there is to know about to get underground. Ooh. Grab some iron ore off of you. That might come in mighty handy. What? Hello. Oh, it's you, farmer. What brings you in today? Hey there. Got your pen pal letter? I see. Got that pen pal letter I wrote. I was wondering if anyone would ever end up reading it. Oh wait, don't tell me you're here for that free meal, aren't you? I figured I'd give it a go. Well, you came to the right place. Honestly, it was kind of fun writing that letter. Never thought much would come of it. Just being able to share my thoughts with a pen pal was a liberating experience. No pressure to keep up conversation, just writing down what I think for someone else to read. Yeah, maybe I could become a writer someday. What do you think? Absolutely. Yeah, I bet you're right. Stranger things have happened, right? But you must be hungry. Let's get cooking. Ronald begins cooking up an old-fashioned tavern meal. The scent of delicious food becomes intense in the air. As he cooks, the two of you continue to chat. Edwin stumbles over and attempts to share a joke. although he ends up forgetting the punchline. All the laughs and hands the elf another drink. Marie wanders over and tells you that you should visit more often. The coin is always good here. Quickly, Ronald flashes a quick motion at you to stay quiet about the cost of the meal. Finally, Ronald presents you with the meal piping hot and fresh off the griddle. You had no idea he was such a great cook. As you eagerly devour it, a table of tavern patrons erupt into a tavern song. Finished already, farmer? Well, how did you like it? It's not too shabby, my friend. Consider it thanks for taking my letter so seriously. The thing I love most about this tavern business is the feeling I get when I see everyone coming together and being merry. Sharing that feeling is the second thing I love most about tavern business. Well, while you were eating, I packed up some leftovers. Thanks a lot for the great evening, farmer. It's my pleasure, Ronald. God, the cheeseburger. Farming XP. Evening, he says. It's 10 in the morning. Oh, God. Examine. What tribute pleases the god of corn? Gosh, thanks, Mr. Corn God. Yeah, I finished that little quest line. Ooh. This furry lump is in my way. Kale? I've given it one, and lettuce. Lettuce, that's right. I should. Kale and lettuce must grow at this time of year. Hi. Ooh! You're showing shoulder. I've been keeping my eye on that witch, Catherine. Amari shouldn't be messing with witchcraft. It's bad stuff. Catherine's a good witch. Good witch? That's a good joke. I almost forgot to laugh. I've seen witches in the dark woods. I know what kind of creepy stuff they do. I've heard some people call them dark wizards, but they're still witches. I've never known Catherine to do something bad. Are you as dumb as you are cute? Don't answer that. Witches mess with all sorts of dark magic. Catherine might say she's mixing herbs and berries, but I don't trust her. Have you ever met another witch before? I wish I could say I hadn't. One time, me and a friend of mine were exploring in the dark woods. We came across a coven of dark wizards. They turned my friend into a frog. Which was okay, because he was already a frog. But imagine what would have happened if they turned me into a frog. Actually, don't, yuck. My friends went to that elven village out in the boonies to get away from any more dark wizards. Haven't seen him since. Should give Catherine a chance. Let me think. No. Kind of wish there was a special dialogue option for talking crap about my wife. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, that's right, kale and lettuce. Gotta see... It'll be the farming shop. Those sound like specialty crops, so it'll be the farm shop, no doubt. An afternoon of it. One day all my work will pay off. Kale. And lettuce. Thank you, Emmett. Yep. Whoops. Not mean. Nope. go. And kale and lettuce. And get some water. Go. Ah, I need to swap my scarecrows out. Go. Right. Okay. Gotta get myself to the Great City. Also, I'm gonna drink this for the speed buff. God, it's already 4 p.m. Let's ride Great City. What? Still... Oh! Here we go. Thank goodness. Just needed some fresh eyes. Howdy. Did you brand every anomaly? I believe it'd be a real anomaly if I did. I liked your sense of humor, but I like that you found every anomaly you've ignored. Shall we view an unfettered glimpse of the past? Let's see it. Take my hand. Mystery figure. Let's have some privacy from prying eyes, yes? At 5, we've gotten our first look at our culprit. Bit of a shame they were wearing a heavy cloak, though. My vision cuts out as soon as the culprit places the first anomaly, but assuming there was no one else with them, we at least know their body shape. Tall and wide. Taller than average for a citizen of the Great City. Likely not human. So who do you think it is? I have no idea, but I have a feeling we'll know before too much longer, thanks to your involvement. Let's move on to the next crime scene and repeat the anomaly removal process there. get another glimpse of the past and likely more clues. What's the next crime scene? Great smithery located in the Mage District. The shop's head smith was in possession of a magically enchanted hammer that allowed her to create blacksmith tool goods at extraordinary speed. The shop is vital for the city's operation, producing everything from horseshoes to outfitting the Great Army. You must help you understand. Let's go. Meet us there, alright? You can find the Great Smithery by utilizing the teleport crystal located in the ground metro station. Simply teleport to the Mage District and find the giant building shaped like an anvil. You really can't miss it. I'll take the money. Learn the teleport spell to Great City. You can now teleport directly to the Guild Rest Inn. Excellent. Who are you, by the way? Nothing like relaxing after a day of hard work. My fingers always feel like they're going to fall apart at the joints. I just tell myself to think of the tea I get to drink after I clock out. What do you do? Me? I'm a metal worker. I build the parts that city trains use. And with the amount the trains run, they always need replacement parts. Back home in the eastern region, I was a blacksmith. I wasn't quite good enough to earn the apprenticeship of a legendary blacksmith who visited the village. Another girl took it out from under me. So here I am, building train parts in the Great City. Pay's good though, so it's not all bad. I was gonna say, Eastern region. I'm familiar. Avocados. Okay. Hello, who are you? I want to become a portal mage so bad, but I just don't think I'm getting the hang of things. Just last week I tried to teleport an apple, and when it came out of the exit rift, it was nothing but seeds and a stem. Is portal magic difficult? Absurdly difficult! It's the hardest family of magic there is! Much more difficult than the elemental families or enchanting. So hard, in fact, that you don't have to learn it in order to become an archmage. That's right. Archmages must learn all 4 elemental magics, fire, water, earth, and air, and they must express an understanding of spells and enchantments. Portals? Nope. If archmages can't be expected to learn it, what hope do I have? Ugh. So, yeah. Meanwhile... Prodigy much? Mage District. Ooh. Oh my god. Interesting. I was studying portal magic with Donna, but I ended up ditching it. She's busting her mind trying to master something ridiculous while I'm passing with flying colors as an earth mage. I wish she'd reconsider her career path. Why does she want to become a portal mage? Beats me. She always liked challenges, so it's probably that. Also, you get paid a ton. One of the highest paying jobs in the whole city, and everyone respects you too. All the other orders in the city have to kiss mage butt whenever they want something portaled around. Guards everywhere. Need an enchantment? I don't think I do. Why? Just trying to scare up some extra work. I apologize if I wasted your time. Let me get out of your way. And the scholars' dormitories. Hi! Oh, you look really important. You must be looking for Alyssa. She gets a lot of important visitors from the Order of Mages. If you know her well enough, I'm sure she wouldn't mind if you went on ahead to her apartment. Oh my god, is this an ice cream stand? Oh boy, customer! Hi! I so totally hope you find something you like. I have ice cream, I have popsicles, take your pick. Mana cone. 20 mana, melting mana pop. It's a little tricky to eat considering it's melting, but you can get the job done. Cream that has been frozen with ice magic, developing delicious tiny crystals of mana energy that are being packaged and marketed as an ice cream. That is adorable. I will take one. I beg your pardon, but you must have me confused with my sister, Alondra. I'm sure she's waiting to hear from you. Sorry. I'm far too busy at the moment. Why don't you speak to my sister, Alondra, instead? Sorry. Do I look as if I consort with those of your class? My sister, Alondra, would be better suited for the likes of you. Oh, gosh. Let's see. Building shaped like a giant anvil. Ooh. More weird fruit. Crystal fruit. Warwick. Don't want to be one of the poor rubes caught on foot in this city, do you? Come, let me set you up to ride in style. Finest transportation your money can buy. I guarantee it. What are you selling? Horse whistle. 10,000! For just a regular old horse. That's all I want is a regular 10,000. Ooh. Oh, it's 10. Hang on. Warp to the hotel so I can get to sleep quick. Yes, please. God. Ugh. Right, I need to go home. Deal with my crops and such. Hang on. Is the sugarcane done? Tomorrow. I think I've got everything there. Deal with the animals. Oh, inventory is full. And troughs all need refilled. Hang on. Just gotta do some more inventory management. Get these fellas out the way. And I can sell this. Ah. Got a snackoon blocking the north exit again. Oh. Ah, I don't have the mana. Hang on. Ah. Get rid of the fish too. Back to the Great City. And hot dog stand. No, I need to save up a bit. Oh my god, burger stand. Ice cream truck. Ah, isn't everything an absolutely wonderful mess? What's wrong? I'm a member of the Order of Curators. One of our wealthiest and most influential members has recently let lapse all of his responsibilities to our organization. It's a complete disaster on top of the more serious embarrassment that we have at the moment. But I do believe I've spoken out of turn quite enough. Good day. Examine. A statue dedicated to the legendary First Blessed, the ancient humans who first received the blessing of Helios and conquered the land with tools, knowledge, and blade. Is it for better, for worse? Who can be sure? Ooh, notice board. Hello. Sorry, no time to chat, and that mail never sleeps in the great city, and so neither do I. Oh. It's a quest board. Need your conjure. Troubling order from my superiors. Very special warning must be done quickly. Hex fruit. And a raspberry smoothie. Okay. Oh god, this place is a nightmare to navigate. Hi there, what can I get you? I can always recommend a good cone, freshly made this morning too. Ice cream and waffle cone, that is. Oh, and it's the same stuff. Great City is always so confusing. Humans build too much stuff. How am I going to find the shop I'm supposed to make my deliveries to? Tests I took in my hometown's Mage Academy were brutal, but it's nothing compared to the great academia. At least the food here is good. Maybe I could become a chef instead. Bleh, maybe that'd be even harder. Ooh, a hat shop. Hathius. Hathius running the hat shop because of course he does. I do not sell hats, I sell artisanal headwear for respectable buyers. The question is, are you respectable enough to be worthy of donning one of my priceless pieces of work? Floppy rose, rags to riches wig, dock worker's bandana, Bolton feather top hat, simple wonders hat, flight master's wig, tinker's top hat. Leather top hat may not be suited to everyone's taste, but do you see the cool goggles? I like how lively this. I see your face on billboards a lot. Welcome to the great city. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm here to answer any question you have. Where am I right now? You're in the Great Plaza, the central district of the great city. It's where you end up after you come off the train. Come on, Zen, let's give him the Great city welcome. No. Welcome in. Enjoy your stay in every way. Yeah! Great posse, you can go anywhere in the city. Welcome to the great city. Welcome. Enjoy your stay all the way and talk to me again if you ever need more information, okay? Oh, that's the fountain. Okay, yeah. And here's the station. Right. Okay, yeah. Which means I can get to the Mage District from here. Oh, and there's a teleporter here as well. Wonderful. There's Donna again. It's already afternoon. God. Okay, building shaped like a giant anvil. Oh, great. Okay, I wouldn't really call that shaped like a giant anvil. The roof kinda looks anvil-y. But I wouldn't call that shaped like a giant anvil. Ah, Doctor, there you are. Before we begin our anomaly hunt here in the smithery, I have someone to introduce to you to. Who is that? Doctor, meet Professor Thorian. Professor, this is Doctor. Doctor helped us at the great station and is assisting us here as well. Sharply dressed man twirls his mustache as he inspects you up and down. You there, handsome. Dr. Thorian, I presume. Professor, not Doctor, but yes, I am Thorian. I look forward to working with you. So who are you exactly? Professor is a decorated and long-standing member of the Order of Curators. He's been dispatched to work with us. His knowledge of the stolen artifacts is second to none. He will provide additional information on our missing artifacts if you are inclined. If you need anything while working through this mystery, do trust that I am your man. Professor Thorian will accompany us for the remainder of the investigation. Speak to him whenever you wish. When you're ready to view the smithery's past, just take my hand as before. Not right now. Let me know when you're ready, alright? I need to have a good look around. Great Smith. Forge is closed for now. We're not exactly equipped to keep up with orders at the moment. No problem. Okay. Barrel, 2 weapons racks, chest, 4 anvils. Bucket here, 2 horseshoes on the wall. Gold copper bars there, pickaxe and an axe, chest on the rack. Another barrel there. She loves me not. She loves me not. Oh. Sure, it'd be nice to get back to work and all, but I may as well enjoy the break while I got it. Isometric exercise. Care to join me? There's a steamed hams reference. It's even the same exercise. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love the frickin' devs of this game more and more every time I find stuff like that. We can chat later, but Alyssa's waiting on you. Okay, armor stands either side, chest there, chest there. Oh, chest. Right. So, when you're ready to view the smithy's past, just take my hand as before. Let's see that vision. Okay, so there's an extra anvil. And an extra armor stand. think it was this one. Yep. One of those weapons racks. And is there anything else? Not an almost there. Is there some extra? No. And that's awesome. Did you brand every anomaly? There's a lot of junk, but I think I've gotten it. This smith shop is certainly more crowded than the Great Station. Shall we read the past now? Take my hand. Let's be quick about it then. Our mystery thief was quick that time. I believe I found a rather important clue in the vision, actually. The figure's feet. Did you notice? They left footprints on the blacksmith shop floor. Footprints weren't there when the shop was found broken the next morning, meaning they must have been left by something that evaporates quickly and leaves no residue. Like water. That's my thought as well. There's one place in the city with water in abundance. The dock district, built lower down than the rest of the city, right on the waters of the font. You can't walk through them without getting wet shoes. We shall move our investigation there, but for now, let's all take a rest. We can reconvene tomorrow and begin investigation of the dock district. A rest would be nice. It's settled. We'll have a brief respite, but be back on the case bright and early tomorrow. On that note, I shall be taking my leave for the time being. Doctor, your work today was excellent. I have no doubt we'll soon be closing in all culprit. But you didn't even know. Thanks for your help. Of course, Professor. Professor is right. Your work was astounding. We're finally making major progress, and we owe it to you, Doctor. We'll meet again tomorrow at the Dock District. Remember, you can use the teleport terminals to travel between districts. Thanks for the tip. I'll take the coin. Day of rest. Take the day off. Myra. Ah, Doctor, returning to the city, I see. Who are you? I work for the city census. We magically inventory every citizen, so I have a very good insight to every face in the city, past and present. I recall you left for Sunhaven, was it? It's good to see you back on the city streets. Ooh. Conjure melons. Melons aren't native to the hilltop of the great city, but no biggie, the mages simply learned to conjure their own. Who are you? Cody. Hey, you got a quest or something I could do? I'm trying to earn enough extra cash for the new stride from the mount shop. So am I, kid. So am I. And these are crystal fruits. I'll go to the metro station. Miss up the hydrants. There's stuff sparkly. Oh. Sugar apples. So much. Lindsay. I don't think I've seen you. Wow, wow, wow! The lights, the buildings, the streets, the guys! I can't believe it all. You look a little excited. Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. I'm a little new to the great city. Guess I was in a bit of a daze. Let me get out of your way. Are you guys still open? How's the coffee? It's hard work feeding city, but with the best ingredients in the world, we get the job done. What are you selling? Hibiscus tea. Magic mana boba. Panna cotta. Okay. Macarons. So much stuff. So much stuff. Cucumber sandwiches. Yeah, as far as sandwiches go. Maybe a swing and a miss. Okay, I think I will actually take the train home. Even though I have the mana, I kind of want to see what the train's like in the other direction. Oh, there's more? Wait, am I heading back to the train station? Going this way? No? Question mark? No. No, I am not. I think I'm lost again. Oh no, there's... And that's not the same. Doesn't help that all the streets have these number ones on them. Ah, there it is. Okay. Wait. Elevator. That's right. Conductor, now board on the train heading out of this great city I'd like to ride. I'm going to Sunhaven. Ah. Home sweet home. Oh, hi, kitty. What's up? Oh, Doctor, you got a funny look on your face. Did you sleep okay? Do you feel okay? You look a little tired. I spent yesterday prowling the areas near your farm, Mia. I wanted to protect it for you. We're a couple? What? Yeah, that's weird. Steve, the farm is safe, Mia. You don't have to do that. I know I don't have to, but I like to. I only want to help Doctor like Doctor helps Kitty. I really wish the game didn't interpret my trying to be nice as flirting. Because I only got my heart levels up so high with people because I was being nice. I'm talking to them every day. Oh, hi, Catherine. First of all my siblings to get married. They're all so jealous. Conjure melon. Thank you for the conjure melon. I'm sure I can find use for this somewhere. No sweat. Would you like to sleep? Yes. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. It'll be the first thing I see. Good night, dear. Right. Whoop. As you slumber, a meeting takes place on the city streets of the city's glorious mage district. Chronomage. Oh, hello. The Archmaster is expecting a progress report on your investigation. Big expectations now that you're working here from Sunhaven. All's going very well. The Doctor has exceeded many expectations I had. It won't be much longer before. The Archmaster also wants to remind you to stay focused on your orders. Don't get too friendly with the hero. Keep your eyes on the Professor. I'm aware of my orders. I've told Doctor only what they've strictly needed to know. I have a plan and I'm going to stick to it. Great. Curators are breathing down our necks and that lot of lousy antique keepers. The Archmaster is counting on you to finish this case quickly before things get even messier, so do your job. I intend to. So this, it seems the Professor is waiting for you in the lobby of the Golden Griffin. You better see what he's here for. Cane's ready. Tomatoes ready as well. Hang on. Okay. And silk. And I need to refill if I can. So, seed delivery. Pop those away. Ooh. Amaranths can grow in spring. And I will put the iron on to smelt. All right. Golden Griffin. I don't know where exactly that is, so I will take the train in. There we go. Let's someone's here. Hello. Always good to see someone. Golden Griffin, speak to Thorian. It's a fresh new day. The lobby of the Great City. Ah, okay. So, at the hotel. Hang on. Which is where my teleport point for the Great City is. Hello, Professor. Good morning to you, Doctor. It seems Alyssa had some late-night business to tend to, so she's getting a slower start today. I was sent to retrieve you. Is Alyssa alright? She's perfectly okay. A meeting with one of her fellow mages kept her from slumber. The Order of Mages is thrilled to be made lapdogs to the women of the Curators, but we all have our loss in life. The mages hate the Curators? Both orders, Mage and Curator, are 2 of the 5 ruling pillars of the Great City. There's always petty rivalry and power grabs at play between them, especially when one order needs the aid of another. You're a Curator, right? How do you feel about it? It's all childish and beneath me. I'm in the city for one reason alone, to correct misjustice. Man of action, huh? Let's go. Slow down for a moment, Doctor. I haven't even had my coffee yet. Your coffee? Indeed, I think I'll stroll down to the Plaza Coffee around the corner and get myself a drink. Allow me to get it, I'm quite fast. Oh, as you wish, I'll wait there for you. Tell me like Professor Thorian's usual, please. I will be right back. What? Pretty sure it was this way? This does not look familiar. Antique Curio Bazaar. No, none of this looks familiar. Shoot. That's... Hello. I think I dropped my hex bolts. Oh, no, here they are. Are you an inventor? The word you're looking for is engineer. I don't do the design, but if something needs fixing, I'm the one they call. Come on. Are you kidding me? I'm gone in a circle. Oh, that's not right. Nope. Dead end. Are you serious? Oh, God. They've sure made the place difficult to navigate. Okay. Is it this way? Hang on, that looks familiar. Threads. No, this is all stuff I wasn't familiar with before. Where the heck even am I? Glass of coffee, and yes, but where am I? Ah. So I'm next to the Great Bookery. So I just have to keep going left. Up here. There we go. May I take your order? Professor Thorian's usual order, please. Oh, for the professor, I'm sure. What's wrong? The cafe was what? Robbed! Or the most recent victim of the artifactor. The artifactor? Yeah, that's what everyone on the street is calling the monster who's been stealing our artifacts. Last night our cafe was broken into and the thief made off with our mixing crystal. A mixing crystal? Yeah, an elfin crystal that when given a flick begins spinning at perfect intensity to flawlessly mix drinks. What an odd way to utilize such an artifact. Judge all you want, but you've never experienced a drink as amazing as the one mixed by our crystal. The professor will be brought to tears when he realizes his drink won't be the same. Just make the drink, please. Here you go. Let the professor know it's not my fault his drink is ruined. Sure thing. Carefully take the steaming cup of honey coffee in your hands. You better get this drink back to Thorian right away. Right. Keep heading right. And down here? Let's get back to the hotel. Yes. Yes, this looks right. In the hotel. Ah, there we are. Very good. Sorry if your coffee's ruined. Their magic mixing crystal was stolen. I'd heard. Our thief is still quite busy. Aren't you bothered by the missing artifacts? Oh, not at all. You seem like the only person in the city who isn't bothered. I don't attribute the same critical value to the artifacts as others do. Actually, in fact, many of the artifacts didn't originally belong to the creators to begin with. Rather, they were pilfered from others through the ages. Some in the city argue our thief may be merely setting things to right by taking back what was originally stolen. But either way, life in the city will go on without the artifacts. People here merely need to learn that fact. You're a curator, and you were quite polite in bringing me my coffee. Your eagerness and ability to aid others seems very considerable. You're an interesting person, Doctor. Understanding thing. And you're right, yeah, I do stuff and people give me rewards. It's pretty consistent. I'm just doing the right thing. I'm glad to know you're someone who values that principle. Come, Alessia's waiting. Let me finish my coffee and we'll set off to meet her. And now it's business. Top district, which means we need to get back to the station. Took me all morning just to find the coffee shop. Top district, please. Ah, there she is. Found the Dock District. What do we do now? Right now we're on Broken Cobbles, main street of the Dock District. I suggest we peer back in time right here to see who might have been wandering on the night of the blacksmith burglary. I suggest, are we partners now? An important member of my investigation is all I meant, so I value your input. Take my hand and we'll look into the past of Broken Cobbles. Stood in a puddle. And there we have it. Our thief seemingly came out of the dock district. They stepped in a puddle near the lake and trailed that water into the blacksmith. So we'll be looking for a man with wet shoes, it seems. What's our next move? My assistants and I will pull the logs for this district's teleport terminal, searching for individuals who use the portal from the dock district to the main plaza. It's a bit of a complicated bureaucracy, but as a member of the Order of Mages, I know who to talk to. It will take some time, however. Is there anything I can do in the meantime? If you'd like to help further, why don't we look around the docks district, talk to people, and see what you can find, anyone who knows something that would aid our case. I'll help search as well. Alright, let's go. Hexfruit. Oh! Okay. Exploration tree. Soul food. Eating a forageable increases maximum mana by 0.25. Hello? Barbara. Yeah, hi! Do I have any rock dust on my ears, Nya? Rock dust? Just got done digging tunnels, Nya. Dig, dig, dig. It's fun to do. If I ever get any dust on my ears, though, you have to tell me, okay? So, yeah. Yeah. Wait, Board scrapper. Huh? I don't know anything. Dirty scrapper. Unless you found something interesting in the font I don't want to talk to. Oh, you can fish here. I don't talk to authorities. I wonder if the Great City has some unique fish. Woo! Caught a prison minnow. And it's Orion. Spellberry. The fact that I'm getting a compare notes prompt means I've probably exhausted everyone I can talk to, but I'm going to keep looking a bit just in case. Okay, there's not much else to look. Chronomage looks eager. I suppose we should try and be eager too, eh? Other people I haven't talked to yet? Ah. I hope you're not walking around without a coffee. You'd better buy a few cups, just in case. Wages map. 7,500 for a cup of coffee. That's insane. Don't need a pickaxe. Yeah, I just use my claws. Stand back, citizen. This area of the city is under lockdown by authority and command of the Great Council. Traverse only in permitted areas. There we go. Ah, doctor, finding any leads? None. What are you doing? Ah, nothing. Simply looking out of the waters of the font whilst I ponder our case. If you're looking for people to question, you won't find many here. Most in this district make a living by night, scavenging through the refuse that makes its way to the lake, or doing whatever else that helps them get by. It means stealing. There's certainly no shortage of thieves, and yes, in this district or any other. You don't speak very highly of the city. Dorian seems to be locked in thought, twirling the point of his mustache. After a moment, he speaks. Take it from someone who's been around as long as I have. People will say anything to get what they want from you. What's that supposed to mean? Just advice concerning who you've fallen in with. But you don't want advice from a man you hardly know, do you? Let's talk a little bit, you and I, without the chronomage. Why exclude Alicia? I think you're a good person, Doctor. The one to help, capable, willing to lend a hand to those who needed it. I want to ask you a question away from the deception, the misuse of your trust. Are you implying Alicia lied to me? Not everything is what it seems on the outside. People say things, people take things. It's not fair, but fair is just a concept, really. So what if your thief wasn't stealing, but rather was recovering what was stolen first from someone else? Would that change how you feel about their crime? As long as there are other things to do, it would change the context of the thefts. Interesting. Why are you asking me these weird questions? I want to get to know you better, to see who the real you is, that's all. On that, I think we should return to Alicia. We've seen your investigations turned up just as empty-handed as mine. Perhaps it's time to reconvene with the others. Ah, there you are, Doctor. Did you manage to find any worthwhile leads? Nope. Certainly a shortage of individuals to question around this part of the city. Truth told, I don't like coming here unless I have to. Indeed, those who hold themselves to higher principles shouldn't linger for long around here. Oh, Professor, there you are. Did my eyes deceive me, or are those new shoes you're wearing? Did you get new shoes, Thorne? Ah, yes, I paid the gentleman of the docks and horse coin to shine my shoes. Seems he did quite the job if my loafers look so shiny and new. Well, yes. It's nice to see the people of the great city being industrious no matter where they dwell as well, I'll say to that. Let's work on the portal records going. Glacial, as expected. The security of the city hinges on the security of our portal system, so the paperwork required to pull portal records is frighteningly considerable. Well, what now? We wait, unfortunately. Of all the artifacts stolen, the Smithery's enchanted hammer is an especially terrible one to be missing. The city relies on that shop for its famously quick output. Without their enchanted hammer, they've had no way to keep up with demand. It's quite terrible. Maybe I could help? A bold proposition. Maybe you could. Why don't you speak with the shop's head smith? If there's any way to help them in their predicament, I bet you'd be able to uncover it. Gotta help me. I'll go right away. I'll take the money. Gosh. Mage District. I mean, I could, who knows, maybe I'll say, hey, I've got a friend in Sunhaven who's a good smith. Last time, we're not taking new orders right now. Backed up all the way to the Great Citadel of orders. I'm just here to ask if I can help you at all. Oh, really? I don't know what you think you're going to do. What's so special about this hammer? There's no other hammer like it, that's what. It's got some legendary history or what have you, but I only care for how well it works. Light as a feather, shapes metal like a breeze. Without it, we'll never fulfill our orders in time. Surely you could simply use another hammer? No other hammer compares to ours, so no, not a chance. Until our hammer is found, our output is reduced to a teeny fraction of its former glory, and there's an entire city relying on us. Remain unconvinced. Perhaps you should head back to Sunhaven and speak to a certain legendary smith you happen to know. I think I will do just that. His shop might be shut by now, though. Tadpole? Huh. hang on to the tadpole, because that might be a museum fish. Prison minnow. Did I do the animals today? I did not. There we go. Do eggs, milk, extra berries. Got a bunch of iron in the furnace. It's probably done. There we go. And off to the alchemy. Some adamant on the go. Fabric. I may as well grab some more silk. I'm sure I've got plenty hanging around on the trees. Get a bit of fabric production online just because, you know, textile goods are actually quite good for profit. Oh, crud. Some more silk on the go. And can I get more mithril? No, I cannot. Ugh. Let that finish up on its own. Hello. Spring breeze seems like it blows just a bit warmer ever since I met you. Aww. Spellberry? Okay, Berry. If you spellberry, I'm sure I can find a use for this. Yes, I would. See you tomorrow, night dear. Right. Making mood. Thank you. Ooh. And some mushrooms. Thank you. Corn looks ready. Most of it anyway. Oh, great. My inventory's full. Hang on. Gotta clear up my inventory. Okay. Those out of the way. Get those in there. These out of my inventory. Oh, here, and community tokens too. And I can get my animals dealt with. Put the eggs and milk and berries up for sale. Oh, and the fish that I've caught. Amaranth's word. There we go. Ah. Morning, Solon. What's that you want, eh? So the smithery up in the big great city lost its hammer. I'm well aware of their special hammer. Been to their shop. They've got a half dozen more anvils and smiths than I have here. You don't need demon glorite and elven enchantment to make a good hammer. Bring me 35 iron ore for the hammers. Don't forget 40 logs, they'll need handles. Alright, I'll be right back. I've got the logs. And Rex is in town. Hi, Lynn. You've been doing your own smithing. If not, you should give it a try. I bet you'd be great at it. Rex is in town, so I can just buy the iron. Won't be cheap. Selling 20, 25, 30, 35. Jeez. Not as big a hit as I was expecting. Oh, but also I've got the lost toy. I believe that's over here. Those girls? No, they're not here. Oh, they might be at the library. No, not yet. Meow's here, though. The little girls at the bakery asked if I could perform a miracle for them. They were too cute, so I couldn't say no, even though I'm not very good at miracles. I'll just see if I run into them. Good job, farmer. Lynn, where is that girl? Come here. Solon pumps his forge hot, turning the ore into a liquid soup. He adds unmeasured handfuls of different powders and additives into the crucible with a casual disregard that develops only after one has spent tens of thousands of hours honing their craft. Solon plays with the molten metal, turning and folding the red-hot dough, not as if he is commanding it, but rather meeting it in conversation. Two old friends, the smith and the metal, speaking in a language only they share together. Golly, you didn't think Solon smithing could be so pretentious. Alright, farmer, here they are. Solon hands you a barrel full of blacksmithing hammers. They look simple and yet deeply beautiful in a way you can appreciate, even if you don't fully understand the intricacies of such masterful metalwork. Also, they're stupid heavy. Thanks a lot. They sure weigh enough. Don't thank me, farmer. You did all the hard work. Get those hammers to the city and let me know how they like them. Yep, my pleasure. Bam. I like that I can just bam. And I don't have to walk all the way to the train. It's a bit of a bummer though, because I like trains. I like the fact that you get to take the train. And here I am now, just bamfing back and forth. Even within the city. It's just a different form of bamfing. What's that? A barrel of hammers? Hey everyone, check out these hammers. never seen hammers quite like this before. Heavy, but not too heavy. It's like swinging a stick. I like it. Well, B, where did you get these hammers? Do the curators have special reserves sitting around? Let me guess, Elder Elementals forged them 10,000 years ago. Not exactly. Dragons? Dragon blacksmiths? Maybe a Naga sea witch cursed a group of sailors and turned them into hammers? What is it? These were made by Solon in Sunhaven. Did you say Solon? As in B. Solon? That's right, he made them for you. You actually know Solon, the legendary smith of Sunhaven. And you mean to say that he made these hammers? Uh-huh. By the 5! That a human could create something like these. They're not even ancient or magic. Each individual hammer is still no match for the enchanted hammer we lost, but so many of them all together will triple our old output. This is incredible. So you don't need the old hammer? Don't get me wrong, I still very much want our enchanted hammer back, but these will do nicely. Give that old legend Solon my thanks, won't you? And come on, lads, let's bend some metal. Let's do it. There's a job well done. Maybe it's time to find Alyssa and see how her side of things is going. Level 31 mining. Uses the sell price of armor and jewelry. Uses the sell price of all gems. Yes, please. Speak to Alyssa. Where is she? She's not in Mage District. Are they even marking the NPCs on the map here? I don't think they are. Go to the metro station. Dock District. Ah, I see. Okay, yeah. Still hanging around there. Hey, you! Hey! Scrapper kid. What do you want, kid? Look what I found in the lake! A real kingly haul! Look! The urchin produces his treasure from a threadbare sack. A pair of fancy and expensive-looking shoes, albeit ruined by the waters of the lake. The shoes are sopping wet with lake water, though older water stains remain on the soles. Scavenged these from the lake? Sure did! I found them just now. They haven't even been in the font for very long. Bet they came from one of the fancy shops in the Golden Acres. Yeah, wanna buy them? You don't find stuff like this every day. Those could be important. I'll buy them for you. Yikes, sorry, gotta run. Doctor, great timing. Did you just drive here as well? Darn, you scared him off. Scared whom off? Explained the scrapper boy in his fancy pair of shoes to Alyssa, who listens with deep and acute intent. I see. Certainly an exceptionally odd thing in the finding font. Normally what ends up in the water is little more than refuse. I wonder why such a fine article of clothing would end up there. What's our next move? Let's consider the footwear a red herring for the moment. For goodness sake, I found a much more lucrative lead. Firstly, it turns out that someone did indeed travel from the Dock District to the Mage District on the night of the smithery theft. Sorting through that, my assistants and I came across a very suspicious property here in the Dock District. An office, one that doesn't have any owner registered to the city. The mages and I will conduct some further investigations on this property for the time being. It's my belief that this property may belong to our thief, a hideout of sorts perhaps. What can I do to help? Nothing, but while we're working here, perhaps it might help another one of the city businesses that is currently suffering for want of their stolen artifact. Curio Bazaar, the general store of the main plaza, is in dire straits. You help the smithery, perhaps you can help the curio bazaar. Okay, fine, but only because a cute girl asked me to. Shut up, dude, you have a wife. I'd be happy to help. Your generosity seems to know no bounds, Doctor. I'm sure you can help the curio bazaar sort through their troubles. I dispatched Professor Thorian to meet me at the shop, so confident I was that he would agree to help. Great City General Store, so that's gonna be in the main plaza area. Right. Grand Metro. Fantastic buttons. Curiosities. Bookery. Curio Bazaar. So from the station, right up, right up. Right up. There it is. Curio Shopmaster. Sorry, the Curio Bazaar is out of commission for the foreseeable future. I've been sent here to help you. Help us? That's a joke. How is one person going to help us with the disaster that's befallen our wonderful shop? That dastardly fiend, the artifact, stole an incredibly important tool from us. What was stolen and what did it do? Allowed me to feel that question. The artifact was known as the Wind's Breath, an enchanted necklace that allows its wearer to move at incredible speed. The Wind's Breath is peculiar, for it carries an elven enchantment, despite being a wrought of metal, not something seen every day. It was created during a dire time in elven history. If you want my conjecture, it's probably being used by the artifactor to move around the city, avoiding detection while obtaining more artifacts. Believe me, we need it. You see how much stuff we have in this store? You think anyone could sort it all, stock it all, and clean up after themselves without magic necklaces? So this necklace gave you the extra time you needed? Shop badge on specialty loan from the Great Vault. Desperate times call for desperate measures. The curators take it back and use it for more important things, and in the meantime it helps us run the Curio Bazaar. Indeed, the Wind's Breath is one of the most powerful artifacts in the possession of the Order of Curators. I wonder how even you may set this situation to rights, Doctor. It seems the shop could use an employee who can do it all, and do it fast. You think you know someone in Sunhaven who might fit that bill, though he's quite busy himself. Emmett. Saren, hello. I can't wait to graduate. Graduate? Huh? Oh yeah, I'm 6th year at the Great Academia. I have a whole year left before graduation. There's nothing more I have to learn. I've mastered alchemy. It's a real drag. Sorry, no time to chat. Bamf. It's only 2:50 p.m. General store should still be open. Oh, hi, Vivi. I was playing hopscotch with a couple of human girls today. You couldn't keep up with me. They're just kids, that's hardly fair. Yeah, so what? Where I'm from, weakness is an excuse. If they want to get good at hopscotch, then they gotta battle against someone like me. I would go easy on them. That way they'll grow up strong. Strong at hopscotch? That's right. Silly games like hopscotch make you stronger. How do you think I got so powerful? Hey, I am too powerful. Huh? Shop in the great city's short-handed. Gosh, I'd love to help out, but I promised Bernhard I'd sharpen the scalpels, and then I have to reshingle Judith's roof. And Lucy asked me to cover for Bernard at Town Hall, which is especially tricky because Bernard and I work the same hours, but that's a problem for me. Tell you what, though, I have a cousin who's looking to pick up another job. I'll send her a letter. Could you deliver it to Tanya for me, though? I'm busy. Emmett passes you a letter addressed to a Ms. Gammet. Okay. I appreciate the gag now. Thanks, Mr. Emmett. Oh! Thank you! Letter for Emmett's cousin. Sure, I'll get it to the post right away. Go right on ahead and let your great city shopkeeper know help is on the way. Thanks, Tanya. Folded polka dot shirt. Gray brick, nice ivory, modern marble tile, bolted steel. Where the heck is that kid? Ah, there you are. Well, I'm Elizabeth. I'm Dr. Lee Farmer. Farmer, that's cool. My brother's Leamy does the bakery. Toy! Farmer saves the day. Thank you. No problem. How do you have $200, kid? I think I have enough to ban. Bookery. Okay, it must be next street down. No. Oh, crud. Plaza. Up. It's up from here, north from here. Whoop. I don't believe it. What's wrong? This girl shows up telling me her cousin recommended her the job. First I laughed. Some way, somehow, she manages to do everything. Inventory is sorted, shelf stock, prices updated. She even finished the 7,000-piece jigsaw puzzle I've been stuck on for the last 4 years. Oh wow, she got here fast. The shop has never run this smoothly. This girl's worth 10 magic necklaces, maybe even 11. Who knew a human could be as efficient as a magic speed-controlling artifact of unspeakable power? I am topping out so much on my mic. It looks like my work here is done. What exactly did you do, kid? Chuckle knowingly. Off I go! Away! Whatever. Things are in order here. Perhaps Alyssa is done with her work at the Dock District. Once more to Alyssa. Ooh, steampunk bed, steampunk gear rug, mage district rug. Ooh, contemporary lit. I like that. these use more lighting. Ooh. There's some, yeah, weird disconnecting stuff again. Don't worry, I'm only concocting a fruit juice. Dark district. Down and left here. Yep. It's good that you two always stand in the same spot. Docks. There you are, Doctor. It's Alyssa looking for us. Not currently, which is why I wanted to catch you. I have something to tell you. What is it? I'm ending my involvement in the investigation, effective immediately. Wait, but why? Everything is about to come to a head, Doctor. I believe my time in the city is quite limited, but you, past the future, they aren't for prying eyes to plunder. Orion slips you a small white pebble. It looks unassuming, but feels cold in your hand and distinctly alien. What's this all about, Thorian? This is Witherstone. It's exceedingly rare and very potent. When you hold missiles, this magic will have no power over you. Wait, so this is how the Chronomage's magic was blocked. Come on, this isn't what I think it means. We're nearing the end. I look forward to seeing what decisions you'll make when everything is laid bare. Until then, Doctor, it's you. Thorian speeds away in the blink of an eye. You need to find Alyssa immediately. Not before you stash a strange piece of Witherstone deep in your pocket, however. Talk to Alyssa. Doctor, there you are. I have something to tell you about Thorian. I asked the professor. He was just here. He's ended his involvement in our investigation, though I know that violates the orders given to him by his superiors in the Order of Curators. Very sudden, I'm not shocked. He's very suspicious. I'm glad you agree, because I'm becoming a bit suspicious of him myself. Despite having a beautiful villa in the Golden Acres district, he's been spotted around the Dock district quite often as of late, and I now want to know why. What's our next move? Cut to the chase, Doctor. We've obtained a warrant to access Professor Thorian's vault in the Myriad. What? The Myriad. It's a magical bank in the Tower of Mages. Using portal magic, they can store something in the neighborhood of infinite personal vaults to house people's belongings. Professor Thorian has a vault in the Myriad. Our records must be mistaken, though. It says that Professor Thorian opened his vault over 200 years ago. Perhaps the vault was opened by an ancestor of his. Perhaps this detail isn't important. Back to business. Thorian has now become a prime suspect in our investigation. I've already visited his vault in the Myriad. The plan was to look back in time to see if he'd ever deposited a deed for the property here in the Dock District. But most curiously, there are anomalies in his chamber. Looks like you need my help again, huh? I truly beseech you, if you would help us, speak to my assistant, Christus. She'll take you to and from the Myriad with her magic. Yeah, are you ready to enter Professor Thorian's vault chamber in the Myriad? Beam me up, Christus. Teleportation incoming. Welcome to the Myriad. Is this it? Remember, it's the Myriad, so this one chamber you see before you is but one of thousands that are occupying a single physical space. We can talk more on the wonderful nature of portals later. We need to get down to business. Just as before, I will show you a vision. The vision will differ in minor ways from what you see in Thorian's vault. You'll need to change the contents of the vault to resemble my vision, removing the anomalies. I'm ready to see the vision. Okay. So I've got his turn stuff. Okay, so the horse was which way? Turn southward. Turn that one eastward. North. That looks right. North. You were facing west. You were facing the same way. I'm gonna need to check the vision again. Let's see it. Okay, you're wrong. You need to face the wall, and you're facing east. I think. Yep, south. You were fine the way you were, I think. You're facing west. East, north. I think that's right. Proceed with your... Oh. Okay, so that's still not right. There we go. Each statue is aligned correctly, speaks Ulysses and covered the true vision. Great work as always, Doctor. Let's view the unobstructed vision. Now, shall we? Let's do it. Take my hand. Attempt to search specifically for moments the professor would have deposited official documentation of ownership. This awful human city and its customs. Keep this here just in case I may need it someday. There. Is that deed? Deed indeed. Alright, Christus, retrieve the document from the chest and let's get out of here. Right away. You're taking the deed? Yes, Christus is skilled at lockpick opening spells. As of right now, the deed is being considered criminal evidence in a theft case. Isn't taking his belongings a step too far? Doctor, don't be difficult about this. The most important thing right now is solving the robberies and retrieving what was stolen. Few things are a step too far right now. Thank you for your help again, Doctor. I'm going to be taking this deed and investigating the office property here. Is there anything I can do to help? It's time to get to the very bottom of this mystery, which means my mages and I have work to do. Might I trouble you to help out another business in the meantime, perhaps? Can't I help you finish the case? Doctor, please, we're at the very end of the most important case of our lifetimes. Please, just keep your trust in me, okay? Don't abandon faith when we're so close. The great potion shop has been in trouble since being struck by the artifactor. You've proven good at helping those who've lost their artifacts. Won't you do this too, please, for me? You're trying to get rid of me, aren't you? No, it's nothing like that. I promise, Doctor. Come, mages. Something... The game is making me feel like something's fishy about the investigation itself now. I took care of the animals. Good, good, good. Get those away. I need silk for those. Sunhaven quote. go. Spring breeze. Yes. I'm almost at the end of the quest line, I think. Right there. I think I'll go one more day and wrap this up. Sneak through. Yeah. Some juice. Thank you, my love. Alright. Ooh. Oh no. My, what a lovely place. A lovely place for I, the great weedle to spread weeds, that is. Oh, great. Crap. Oh, it's wrecking my flowers. Grief. Right, that's everything watered. Get the honey. Anything? Nope. Whoop. This farm, I grew that mostly for profit anyway. Things, yeah. Bam. Right. Potion shop. I'm pretty sure I know where that is. Hello? The foreman can really drill us when he gets going. Still getting used to how fast-paced work in the great city is. It's nothing like back home. Where did you come from? I'm from the city of Zozograd in the eastern region. We have factories on every street back home, but nothing like the great city. It's rough work in this place, but I make 5 times as much as I did back home, so... Great potion shop. Here we are. Potion master Robert. There we go. Ah, here we go again. My apologies, sir or madam, but currently my humble shop is out of commission. Your artifact was stolen, wasn't it? Ah, don't tell me word has gotten out. I was telling everyone that I had an exotic illness from the Iseron jungle. Has my cover story been debunked? Alicia told me. Oh, I see. Well, regardless, I'm doomed without my artifact. My potions are coming out mediocre at best and completely fail at worst. Potion brewed all my life, and yet I'm nothing without my glorious artifact. What was your artifact? A stick. A stick? Yes, but it was no ordinary stick. It was a potion stirring stick. It still looks like an ordinary stick to me. But you don't understand. Apparently this stick was a creation of ancient elementals, the elements of fire, earth, wind, and water, were combined into a single staff of elementals. It was delivered to me, this burly professor man explained that the elementals gifted it to some elemental tribe or something. I wasn't really listening. History bores me to tears, you know. What matters to me is when this stick stirs a potion brew, elemental magics infused into the cauldron perfectly balance the batch. Perfect potions every time. People rely on that kind of predictability. Without my stick, I'm sunk. What if you just learn to brew potions better? Oh yeah, because a magical instruction manual is just going to fall through my ceiling. Don't make me laugh. He doesn't seem to be in a cheery mood, but your point stands. It seems the shop's issue is that its potion master needs to learn to brew his own potions. Catherine in Sunhaven knows a thing or two about brewing potions. Maybe she could offer some guidance. Oh, honey! Did I peek again? Oh wow, the potion shop in the great city is in need of help? Funny. I've actually been considering writing a manuscript for potion brewing. I'd be happy to share my potion craft knowledge in a book. Except I'll need materials. Something durable to write on, that'll last a long time. Maybe fabric. Oh, and I'll need more brewing roses for the ink. You can get those for me, right? I'm on it, dear. In fact, I just made a bunch of fabric. And we'll wrecked our flowers anyway. So I can just clear out those. Grab the fabric. As requested, dearest. Excellent, this is just what I need. Catherine takes the materials and before your eyes produces her debut manuscript, A Witch's Guide to Potion Craft. You take the heavy tome and stuff it into your conveniently tome-shaped pocket. Writing my own manual on potion craft is so exciting! I hope it helps you, Doctor. Wow, thanks a lot, Catherine. And I think I've got enough for another charge. Yes, I do. Bamf. Wow, what is this? A book about witch magic? I don't trust this any further than I can throw it. Get it out of here. The knowledge inside of it can help you. I don't care. I'd rather wait for the authorities to find my precious stick. I'll suffer until then. Alright, thank you. Now leave. Can't you give me a chance to prove it to you? Not to end up turned into a frog or blasted into a smouldering pile of ash, be my guest. The most recent batch of failed potions in the cauldron over in my cooking area. Knock yourself out. Truly, I hope. What was that? Nothing. Even you can tell this batch of potion looks wrong. Use Catherine's tome to deduce which ingredients to add in order to bring elemental balance to the potion. Examine the potion to determine its current state and consult the tome to figure out which ingredient is required. Inspect. The potion looks congealed, hardly a liquid. Oh, good grief. Potion would be nothing more than flavored drink without balancing cognitive properties. Bubbles. Odor. Thin. Egg will bring it together. Portals to an unspeakable dimension of terror. Congeal and become solid or lacking in juice. Portion of watermelon. Yes. Reacts positively to the ingredient. Check the cauldron to see what next. Thin and weak, as if the ingredients separated. Egg. Reacts positively. Bubbles and hisses need something to simmer it down. Corn. It's positively motionless and its power has been rendered inert. Use its magic. You can tell from its still inert form. Bring back balance with a bit of meat. Oh, you'd say that last ingredient did the trick. The potion looks perfect. What's this? I actually made this potion look normal. Or better than normal. Wait, that wasn't a failure, Kaboom. That was a success, Kaboom. Kid, you just brewed something master level. Alright, I admit it, I was wrong. Way wrong. That witch stuff of yours really has merit. All I've ever heard about witches is that they're bad news. But who am I to judge? This is saving my business and my reputation. Just try keeping an open mind from now on. Believe me, I will. So no need for your magic stick, right? Ah, don't get me wrong, I still want my stick back, but with this book of yours I'll be right back in business right away. Hurrah for me! Another job well done. You should see if Alyssa is ready to move forward with the case yet. Check for her at the dock district. Mittens, ah. Yep, the final scene. Would you like to go dock district? Alyssa and her assistants are nowhere to be found. Maybe they're somewhere else in the dock district. You should look around. Hi, good to see you around again, stranger. You certainly look like a miner. Huh? No, I'm an adult, silly. Yeah. No, not a miner. I know what you mean, yeah. I was just making you feel dumb. I'm a miner in the ore tunnels under the city. We mine all sorts of precious, beautiful rocks and gems, and the motherloods never run dry. It's a nifty mining hat you have on. Thanks, yeah. I don't really need it because I'm so good at seeing in the dark with my eyes, but it helps the other miners see me. So many silly humans in the great city that get lost in the dark. At least they don't get rock dust in their ears. Oh yeah, your eyes are like built-in mining lights. Yeah, that's right. I get all the light I need from the trickles of sunlight reflecting off gems. Being a cat has all sorts of advantages. Search the dock district. Thorian, what are you doing here? Water that fills the lake rises up from deep wells in the earth. Uncontainable, it's constantly flowing from the lake down the falls and beyond. The water wasn't meant to be contained. this city isn't any different. Its influence will continue to spread like so many rivers. Sometimes I feel foolish for even trying to stop it. Let's be reasonable about this, Thorian. Ah, there's our expected company. Thorian, stop right where you are, please. Oh, Doctor. Didn't expect to find you here as well. I think Thorian is the thief. She already knows, don't you, Chronomage? Go on. I waited for you both so I could see our friend Doctor come to the realization of just what kind of person we were working with. What's he talking about? Your fate was sealed, Professor, when Doctor was approached by the Scrapper boy with your discarded shoes. It was little effort for me to track down the Scrapper's future movements, locate him, and then simply lead the past of your forsaken footwear. You discarded the shoes because they bore evidence of your nightly movements through the docks. Yes, tossing my soiled shoes into the font was admittedly quite a paltry effort to evade suspicion. Fortunately, it didn't matter much because you've been long suspecting me, haven't you, Chronomage? You didn't let Doctor in on that fact, of course, nor many others. Delve into my future now. I'll be staying out of Doctors from now on, my past as well, too. I see. So Thorian has given you the same protection he used on himself, Doctor. No wonder I could read his time but no longer see yours. Tell her about yours. I see. Another artifact, it must be. You have every right to defend yourself against me, Doctor, given my dishonesty. More lies, more deceit. Tell me you don't believe it, Doctor. Even Thorian's villain, Golden Acres under constant surveillance, even keeping him close under the guise of assisting our investigation, he managed to slip right under our noses. Obvious now that it was thanks to the power of the artifacts he has stolen. Doctor, I can explain everything, I swear, but right now there's something I have to do. Thorian, by the authority of the Great Army's Judicial Wing, commissioned by the Order of Curators, and as a representative of the Order of Mages, I order you to submit to custody. Ridiculous words. Can't imagine being the type of person who believes there's any power in them. If you want to stop me, come and do it yourself. That's how things get done. Thorian, you should cooperate. Listen to reason, Thorian. It's not too late. I hate siding with the cop here. And Thorian's actions did have good results, but he's still running around stealing shit, you know? Don't intend to come quietly, truly at all. All the artifacts I've covered, allow me to show you one of the most potent. Don't worry, I'm no villain. These conjuries will merely hold you up long enough to cover my departure. Stay back, I'll handle it. Oh my god. Oh god. Looks like we're due for a fight. It frickin' reset my... God dang it. Come on, I want to finish this. Box. due for a fight. Ah! I've got chain lightning as well. Minor type of hot dog. 30 health, 30 mana, 15 health. Oh my god! Oh. Attacks have a chance to restore health. That it hot dogs. On. Dogs. What else have I got? Got berries. Ah! What? God. This is a ridiculous fight. That is. I am gonna have to train up to deal with that. Because that whole thing is just kind of ridiculous. Sunhaven quilt. I can sell that. God. That boss fight is bonkers. Just completely bonkers. Now, it's light. Actually, I think we put it inside. There's not quite enough room there. Like, I think it works here, doesn't it? Actually, hang on, maybe. Overlooking the alchemy table a bit more directly, like that. Yeah, like that. Right. I think I wait for my wife to come home, call it a night, and then call it a stream. Because, yeah, that boss fight, I'm gonna need more prowess, more combat points, maybe better weapons if I can get them. Right. Yes, please. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Good night, dear. With that, I'm going to call it a stream. Uh, yeah, we'll see what I get up to next week. I've already been starting to have a think about that. Might do a planning tomorrow. I was having a think, but I think I might have forgotten what I was thinking. But anyway, that was Sunhaven. That was fun. I got through most of the Great City quest line, which I was not quite expecting. They sold it as quite a long one, and I suppose it is. I was just blitzing through the quest objectives, really. But yeah, that boss fight. It's the boss fights that get me in this game. I appreciate them, but they can be a bit tough. But with that, I would like to thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for being here. And I will see you next time. Goodbye.